見て、このビーム。
綺麗に切開しないと縫合が大変だからね。綺麗に切開しないと縫合が大変だからね。
Yeah, Mikasa, welcome back. Hey, Thesia, how's it going, man? Have you played the Rebuilding a Mandate event in Arknights? You like it? No, not yet. I haven't had the time to concentrate on Enfield. Been busy finishing my St. Tontus video and what is it? And getting all the Genshin and Wuwa events done. So no. Hopefully I'll be able to play the whatever all the new shit because I want to gear out Tung Tung, but haven't had a chance to do so yet. What even is that event about? The whole rebuilding a mandate thing. Because I have no idea what that means or what that entails. Oh, not Enfield. You're talking about OG, the loop hero event. Haven't played it yet. All right, there's my double crit. Haven't played it yet. I said I would start it early because I have a habit of procrastinating on events in Arknights recently. But looks like I've been procrastinating on it again. What is this? Oh, cool. What his stats look like right now. Pretty shitty, 280, 63, 207. It's about using structures to maximize the material profit from the node. I see. Gotcha. I will try to get started on it this week, because I think we only have 1 week left on it. But yeah, hopefully I like it. Nice, there's my double crit. Yo, Flying Ligma, welcome back. Yo, Denzel, welcome back. What am I doing? I need to finish all the grind for Wuwa before the patch drops tomorrow. And I dare say I've got a lot of shit to do today. I already finished the story, and by finished I mean skipped the entire thing. I already finished the story for Wuwa already. So now all I gotta do is exploration shit. Nice, double crit. Exploration shit and everything else. Unfortunately, I think those are the only 2 good stats it has, but... Let's see, 71, 224... One to 24. It'd be nice if I could. It'd be nice if like I could get Luke like around 250 crit damage. I think that'd be nice. Oh, hold up! I didn't even equip this shit. Yeah. Okay, then yeah. He's almost at 250. 250. How good is Luke? Thinking of skipping it for Sagrika instead because you have Zanny Premium team already? I have no idea. I have no idea how good he is. Just playing him from like story trials and shit. He seems fun to play. He fucking swags out on his sides made out of light or some shit like that. So he definitely looks cool. He feels fun to play because I think he wants to constantly switch between his what is it? His grounded basics, and he's got a whole aerial basic sequence, I think. As for how good he is, I have no idea. Like, where he's considered on the tier list, that I don't know. I don't know. I'll just look it up. Look up where Pridwin put him on the tier list. I know Pridwin's tier lists are kind of, but just as a base, just as a baseline or a guideline here. Oh, that's funny. They Pridwin's tier list actually dragged who was it? Lene down to top down to tier 0. That's funny. Let's see. According to Pridwin, they put Luke at T 0.5, so the second highest tier. So certainly well within the meta category, if that tells you anything. Just keep in mind that I appreciate Pridwin at least Pridwin at least tells you like what their their dupe level and their signature level is. Pridwin's tier list goes off the assumption that you have every character at S0R1. So one copy of the character, one copy of their signature. So with this signature, yeah, it seems like Luke is at tier 0.5. I don't plan to pull his signature, even though I'd like to. I'd rather save for a Sigrika at this point. So I don't know. If without a signature, maybe he'd only be tier 1, but still pretty good regardless. I would think. Nice double crit. Ooh, it even maxed out on crit rate too. Nice. Okay, let me see if I can fish for a 3-cost one of these guys. Twin Nova Nebulous can. Apparently this one's Luke's best main echo slot. Looking for a spectro damage here. Hey Zetroff, welcome back. Fate Extra record got indefinitely delayed. Now that they're still working on it, or at least not completely canned. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I mean at this point, if they haven't made any new, if they haven't come out with any news about it, then yeah. At this point, I would just assume that yeah, just they're probably gonna cancel it. Just wrap it the fuck up. I don't know, man. I feel like it's kind of a waste of time to, at this point, to pray that they're gonna do anything with the Fate Extra record at this point. Hope you'll be able to pull 300. You can get 300 pulls before Silver Ash Altar banner drops, or at least you'll be able to hit Hardcat Pity before banner ends. You're at 160 pulls now. When are we getting Silver Ash Altar banner? Is that soon? In like a week or so? Did they already start drip marketing that shit. Ayo Bananakin, welcome back. Ayo Finkel, how's it going? In Wuwa, he's not as good. Yeah, Wuwa's weird. I wouldn't say you should pull for characters specifically for Wuwa, unless that's actually your intention, which could be the case, because, yeah, Wuwa is kind of weird. Like, there are characters that you think would do pretty well in Wuwa, because, oh, yeah, they're AoE, right? But no, not really. There are some characters who just straight up do better in Wuwa than others. Late April. Oh, so we got time then. About a month, but yeah, I don't know if a month is enough time to get you 140 more pulls though, but perhaps maybe. Oh, forgot to change it to fucking spectro damage. Oops. Zodan made a video about character rosters and gachas being oversaturated. What does he mean by that? I'm assuming Zodan is only talking in terms of like the big gachas, and I don't know what he means by calling them oversaturated. Because my knee-jerk reaction to him saying that is that, well, compared to older gachas used to fucking machine gun out characters, and a lot of them still do. The ones that are still around anyway. Azure Lane is a perfect example of that, where like every time they put out, almost every time Azure Lane puts out new characters, they typically put out like fucking 4 or 5 at a time. Like there are some minor events where like, oh yeah, they only put out like maybe 2 characters, maybe only 1 on rare occasions, but like the majority of Azure Lane updates always gives like drops at least 4 new characters. Maybe sometimes even 6, depending on how big the event is. If it's like a major event that's got like a UR in it or something. Because sometimes they give us like 2 URs at the same time. One that you have the gacha for, and then one that you just get for free, just by playing the event or something. So like when I hear Zodan saying that he thinks gacha rosters are oversaturated, my knee-jerk reaction is like, what the fuck does he mean by that? Like, just in terms of sheer numbers? Because, like, old, like, new school gacha games, like the Big 5, their whole point is that they put in less characters, so that way they can focus more on each individual character. Or at least, to me, I feel like that's the philosophy there, the design philosophy there. So maybe Zodan has like a specific, like there's like a specific context in which he's saying that, fucking like there's a specific context to which he's saying that, oh, gacha rosters are oversaturated or something like that. Maybe he's actually talking about the old school gachas to begin with. I don't know. but I don't think that's the case. I don't know why he'd be talking about older gachas. Zodan doesn't strike me as a psyche type, so I don't know why he would be talking about older gachas. Running out of these Twin Nova echoes here. Zodan made a video saying that generosity in gachas doesn't really matter. Now that's a fucking take and a half, isn't it? But again, maybe he means something. Maybe he's got a point with that. I don't know. I don't want to be too quick to judge him on that, just because the take itself sounds kind of stupid. But ooh, last one, and finally gave me my double crit. All the other substats fucking suck though, but alright, cool. Now I just gotta get him his what is it? Just gotta get him his pulsation bracer. I'll probably just be able to buy that when what is it? Buy that through shop or something. Through the whatchamacalls, it's through the spending event, the EOL spending event. Okay, let's get these events done. Oh, it's fucking above me. Zodan wanted to make a video about Glaive, but the clown deleted them before Zodan made it. Latest videos from What do you mean? What do you mean Saint Tontus deleted Glaive's videos? I don't know what you mean by that. Tune into a stream before your meeting started. Well, maybe you can still have my stream up while your meeting's going if you can be low key about it. His take was, from what you remember, we focus more on generosity as a selling point versus our actual enjoyment of the game. If the game is shit or we don't enjoy it, doesn't matter how generous it is. Game A versus Game B aren't inherently better if one is more more generous. I agree with the vibes. I agree with what I see. I see the vision there. Now that you elaborate on what he's trying to say. That being said, Normally, I would actually wholeheartedly agree. Normally, I want to be on his side on this one, like 100%. Because it's true. What he's saying isn't wrong. We shouldn't fixate on certain things, like like he says, generosity. And let that dictate how much we enjoy these games. The problem is that we're talking about gacha games here, and so gacha is kind of fucking important when it comes to gacha games. There's a reason why we call them gacha games. So I think the issue is more gray than that. It's not as clear and it's not cut and dry. It's not as so cut and dry like that. It's more opaque, because you will have like the whole point of gacha game is to acquire new characters and shit like that, right? And so if you're the type of player who hinges their enjoyment on at least a little bit, or at least partially, on the idea that you'll be able to get new characters on a regular basis, then yeah, obviously gacha generosity in gacha games does play a factor at that point. And again, given what gacha games are all about, me personally, I'm not going to fault you for wanting to play gacha games that way. So in my opinion, I do think that generosity does matter, but at the same time, to Zodance's credit, I don't think people should fixate on it as much. Like, people shouldn't be so goddamn militant about, is the gacha game generous? That, and to be fair to Zodan here, it's not like we can really rely on big gacha games being that generous either, right? I guess unless you're Zenless Zone Zero, but even still. The problem is that a lot of people, like, you got to word that a lot better. Because I would imagine most gacha casuals who hear him say that are going to misinterpret that shit, and they're going to be like, oh, you're just a fucking idiot. He was downplaying the importance of generosity. Yeah, I'd have to see how he phrases it himself, because maybe if he does, because you never know, maybe he does acknowledge that, oh yeah, generosity is important, but I do think that enjoying your game matters more. If he says something, if he words it something like that, then yeah, I think that's fine. But yeah, if you think that he downplays generosity, where it's like, oh, generosity isn't that big of a deal, it's like, yeah, maybe he shouldn't have worded it like that. I don't know. Because yeah, I agree. Gacha games being generous is still very important. Oh, this is one of those this is one of those like mobile game ads or some shit. I kind of want attack speed, actually. Right through the middle, you get both. Do you? Main weapon attack increased by 10. Main weapon attack speed. Sure. Didn't meet the challenge again. I think it was before Glaive deleted the latest video of his before Zodan made a reaction video. Oh, that's all you meant by that? Okay. I didn't finalize. Generosity is important nowadays. Yeah, exactly. And now that you mention it, and now that you put it that way, Gacha Archive, you reminded me to say this about the whole generosity thing. Especially with all these new gacha games coming out, right? And we're always going to keep getting more gacha games. Gacha games gotta become more and more generous if they want to give themselves the best chance of like doing well in the gacha space, you know, or in the gacha industry, right? Because like most people are just gonna stick with their usual gacha games that they're familiar with, like Genshin or fucking Wuwa or something. So you gotta give them a reason to come try out your game. And one of the best ways to do that is to give your gacha game the impression that it's very generous. Support droid. I'm assuming that's what the spacebar is for. Also, why was my main gun not shooting? The main weapon. Do we just have two main weapons then? I guess we do. Hey Ruskin, how's it going, man? I don't think I've seen you in a while, but maybe you've just been lurking. Also, sorry for not answering your comment in chat sooner. Do you 100% everything, Wuwa, or whatever? I do try to, yeah. I just haven't had the time to 100% the maps yet, especially not in 3.0 yet. But yeah, I do try to 100% the maps in Wuwa. Alright, take care, Athesia. Have a good one, man. Get some sleep. Hey, Ruskin, thanks for 100 bits, man. Appreciate it. Hey, Bubba, welcome back. Mini game reminds you of GFL2s? Yeah, the GFL2 mini game, right? You can even change drivers. Hey, Elias, how's it going, man? 2 days left before Star Savior's release. Yeah, very people are excited for that game. Anyone know when the spending event ends? In like a day. I'm pretty sure you only got like 27, like what, 27 roughly, 24 hours left. Maybe 20, like 30 hours left maybe. Yeah, Robo Railgun, how's it going, man? How's the grind going? Pretty good so far. Just trying to get all the Wuwa events done last minute. Star Sailors, on the other hand, got a buggy launch weeks ago. Reinstall Wuwa just because you wanted to ride the bike. Unfortunately, you were still quest locked. Yeah. At least it's Wuwa, so you can skip all the main story until you can unlock the bike. So. This is one of the events of all time. I don't mind it. Hey, Haviland, welcome back, man. Rumors that Snowbreak devs moved their HQ location somewhere else in China because of the drama. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that in the slightest. Would explain why the servers have been down for so long, because they need time to move their HQ to somewhere different. Is my ZZZ roster still complete? Yeah. I still have I still have a perfect roster in Zenless. I keep forgetting to use my boost. If you were any Chinese dev, you'd just move. Not worth it being such an oppressive, hostile country making these kinds of games. Hollywood's too big to move, but Snowbreak devs could still move. Kind of like what Yostar did, what, years ago, moving their HQ over to Japan. In this current political atmosphere, I don't think they can do that anymore. Otherwise, they'd risk getting even more drama and being seen as unpatriotic. So, as much as I'd love the Snowbreak devs to like move somewhere, like just completely out of the country to like Singapore or something, because they can't go to Japan. Because if they do that, then yeah, people are just gonna call them Japan apologists and be like, oh, you're traitors to the fucking country type shit. And that's kind of part of the reason why they got into all this fucking drama in the first place. So I wouldn't recommend that. If they wanted to move outside of the country, the only place they can really go to and people and still kind of get away with it is Singapore at this point. It's the reason why Hoyo has the foreign branch in Singapore. AMSMN, welcome back. Hope it works out for Snowbreak. Yeah, I'm sure it will. I'm assuming they just need time to lay low and let the drama boil over. Yeah, Mammy, welcome back. Yeah, Sweet Potatoes first time today, really liked it. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, I think Sweet Potatoes are pretty good. This bike event was so surprisingly fun. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't mind it. I guess I'm starting to understand the appeal of these types of mobile games where it's like, I'm sure you've seen ads for those brain rot style mobile games where it's like, oh, you gotta, you know, control your character and then have them pass through like these upgrade gates or whatever in order to choose your buff type shit. Miyabi and ZZN soon. Oh, the floof girl. I want to say that for after the boss, but whatever. cool weapon. I listened to Bury the Light, that one DMC meme song. Yes, long time ago. We'll just drip market a new character, and it was Hiyuki, the character that got the entire Wuwa player base bricked up, right? Or down bad. Damn, that shotgun setup is that shotgun weapon that I picked up in like the middle of the run was really good. Only downside with GFL2's bike event was having limited ammo. You need melee attacks, knock out enemies within reach. I mean, knocking out the enemies wasn't even like necessary. I don't think. I guess if you wanted a higher score, then maybe, but. What's the best sounding instrument isolated, not in the context of a song? Best instrument? Probably either violin or piano. One of those two. Oh, let me add a third instrument, saxophone. Ooh, nice. They just give us the shotgun weapon right away for this one. Shotgun is OP, but oh yeah, no, Finkel, did you not see my my last run? Yeah, no. Stack shotgun weapon with what is it? With the main gun attack speed, and yeah, You just kind of destroy everything. Though that said, I noticed that I don't have the usual main gun. Looks like the shotgun, yeah, it looks like the shotgun module replaced my usual like straight line single shot attack. Yeah, attack speed bonus. I kind of want to take the Zap module too, but I'll take the attack speed bonus. They fixed the mod loader in Enfield. Nice. Yeah, I heard all the mods broke in Enfield with the 1.1 patch. Do I agree with this? I don't know what you said. Looks like you took back. Looks like you deleted your messages. So I don't know what to agree with. They did they drip Hiyuki? I don't see the Hiyuki drip tweet. Maybe it's tonight or something. Okay, get our final driver here. He just starts with the shotgun module. Oh, that's cool. Did you see Pravati gacha skin? Yeah, I saw. I'll consider picking it up because I like Pravati. I'll pick up the Zap module first. Weird problem you've seen with all the big gacha titles, their storage is overbloated even compared to AAA games. Well, I'm used to playing Call of Duty, and I tried downloading a new COD patch on what is it? On Battle.net, and that shit was 300 gigs. But no, you're not wrong. Big gacha games take up a lot of space, that's for sure. I think Wuwa, unfortunately, is the most egregious offender of that, because I think Wuwa by far is the most bloated gacha in terms of file size. But yeah, it is a problem. Most notably with Wuwa. It's to the point where some people have been forced to stop playing Wuwa because their devices no longer have enough storage. So yeah, it'd be nice if Wuwa did something about it. We'll see. That and all the fucking frame rate issues and the optimization issues, but we'll see when they get around to doing when they get around to fixing all that shit. Yo, Wolf Track, welcome back. Hey, Cheese's husband, welcome back. Hey, welcome back, Crazy Wolf. Everything all right? Can't say everything's all right, but I'm hanging in there. For whatever reason, this event feels very low effort. I mean, technically speaking, you can say that about every single Wuthering Waves event, but don't tell Saint Tontus I said that. Wuwa in terms of file size is bigger than Genshin now, and they still haven't fixed the bloat in the FPS. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure it's because of lots of different factors, like the fact that Wuwa's on Unreal and Genshin's on Unity. I also think that Kuro game, like in terms of like staff size, they don't have nearly as many people as Hoyo does, obviously. So I'm sure they've got manpower issues. That and because they're partially owned by Tencent, I'm sure Tencent is putting pressure on them to, you know, sell more shit in Wuwa as opposed to like spending time to, you know, actually fucking optimize the game type shit. Okay, so now reach 160,000 points with the 160,000 points on endless mode. Looks like Luke doesn't start with the shotgun module like he did before. There's the shotgun module. Sure, I'll take the guided missile thing. Let me catch up with chat a little bit first. I noticed that there's a lot of comments in YouTube chat right now. Shutting off electronics for a couple hours, massive thunderstorms, tornado watch, and all I deal with PC issues. Gotta search, have a good stream. Alright, take care, Banana, and yeah, stay safe. Hopefully hopefully the danger passes and you can hop back on stream sooner rather than later. But yeah, stay safe. See you on the other side, man. Rush Genshin's Mondstadt event on the second account last night. Somehow I managed to clear almost everything in like 3 hours. Missed the last bar event. Length of the bar was so bloated. Yeah, the bar shit took a little bit long. I think that part alone took like the most amount of time. My favorite mini game from the Mondstadt event was the bird event. I liked that one a lot actually. It reminded me a lot of at least the auto scroll. I mean, the entire mini game was basically an auto scroller, but I like the parts of I liked the main parts of it. The one where like you're facing forward and enemies come at you from the front or something like that, because it reminded me a lot of Star Fox. So I thought that shit was sick. Well, the only gacha game that legit makes you fall asleep during events. I kind of know what you mean by that, yeah. This bike one feels like a an asset flip. I think you could say that. I think if you really wanted to, you could say that about a lot of Wuwa minigames out there. That they're all, that a lot of them are all just fucking, you know, asset flips. I mean, I'm sure Genshin does that too, to be fair. Do I min-max in CZN? How do I rate it as a gacha so far? Do I have criticisms for it? That's a pretty loaded question. I don't know if it's accurate to say that I min-max in it, considering I don't even have the final endgame mode or whatever it's called unlocked in that game, because I don't really give a shit about it. But how do I rate it as a gacha? It's definitely up there. Definitely top 5. And do I have criticisms for it? Yeah, sure. Of course I do. No gacha game is perfect. There's always shit that gacha games can do to do better. I think my biggest criticism of CZN right now is the fact that when one of your characters gets stressed out and you finish a chaos run, or maybe you lose a chaos run and it ends up and it forces one of your characters to get all fucking stressed out and shit. The currency you need to help them recover, or to get out of their trauma state, is an arbitrary resource that refreshes every day, and you get 4 of these little ticket things to help your characters recover from trauma. The problem is that the game also expects you to use the exact same resource to do a daily, which is I don't know, go fucking hang out with one of your characters, those one of those parasocial dailies where you have to go talk to your characters, interact with one of your characters, and that's considered a daily. And for some reason in CZN, that requires the same resource as helping and making your characters recover from trauma. So what happens is that sometimes you'll be like, oh, at least this has happened to me a lot, where it's like, oh, I use up all my tickets already just talking to characters, because it's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna get these out of the way doing dailies and shit. And I go do a chaos run because I don't expect to actually lose it, but I do lose it anyway. Or it's like, oh, your character gets stressed out, and even though I won, I had a run recently, last week, where I still won a chaos run. One of my characters got stressed out, but I helped them recover, or they recovered before the end of the run. But when the run ended, oh, guess what? That character's still stressed out anyway, because fuck you. And I already used up all my tickets talking to characters for the dailies and shit. So if you run out of tickets, there's no way for you to help a character recover. You have to fucking wait until reset, until you get more tickets in order to help them recover. It's either that, or you spend credits to just fucking wipe them. So what happens if that character gets stressed out and they have a build that you really like on them? Well, guess what? You can't fucking use them again until you get your fucking tickets back during the next reset. I think technically you could still play more chaos runs even when they're stressed out, but you get heavily penalized for that. So it's I think that's the single worst mechanic in CZ. It makes no fucking sense why we can't just, spend regular credits in CZN to help your characters recover. Why is helping your characters recover from trauma in that game tied to a fucking arbitrary resource that you only get 4 of every single reset? And if you run out, guess what? Go fuck yourself. It's fucking stupid. I think that's the single biggest criticism I have about CZN's gameplay. Other than that, it's really good. Wuwa performance, a Genshin skip button. Which gets first? Place your bets. Wuwa performance. Wuwa performance. They'll eventually be forced to address. Genshin skip button, on the other hand, well, it's been 5 years. Still no sign of a skip button. So. bit too dumbed down to actually be good, but the quality was there. Yeah, the potential was there for sure, certainly. And like, I'm not saying you're wrong that it was really dumbed down, but you know, it's fucking Genshin, so what you expect. Breaking shield of enemies deals damage equal to 24% of the main HP. This will be more useful if, what is it? This would be more useful to enemies if enemy bosses had shields too. Current HP is doubled. 2 random support items, sure. So it increases projectile number to 5, but projectile damage is reduced by 45%. Oh, it's the level 2 docking station, so I'm assuming this is overall better. Damn, they gave me both this and Blazing Cord at the same time. I'll take a Blazing Cord if the shotgun level 2 shows up. I'll pick that next. You wouldn't recover shitty files either. Yeah, but I said specifically that what if you have a save file that you really did want to save? That what then, you know? Especially if you're trying to get like events done, right? So like you can't exactly afford to just wait. Why was the map all black like that? Let's see. Take the extra weapon here. Attack and attack speed and main weapon are randomly modified. One is increased by 100% while the other is reduced by 30%. What the fuck? Guess it's like I got the attack speed one. Points of current HP increases attack with main weapon by that up to 20. Actually, this one's not bad. I'm pretty sure I have 6,000. You just need to have a maximum of 6,000 health, but then again, I just dropped all the way down to 6,000 health right now. Alright, here's the shotgun module. Damage. Every 1% excess crit rate from main weapon is converted to 5% crit damage. I don't know how much crit rate I even have right now. Just take that. Current HP is double. Do I care about HP at this point? Even more attack speed. EVA and SW999 animation leaks will drop today, according to a lot of people. I don't know what that refers to. Are you talking about Star Rail? I assume so, considering your name is Firefly Husbando. We're almost at 160k. Okay, we got 160k, so that's not bad. All right. Bike event done. Hey, Clarence, welcome back, man. Did you get Gorilla Wife and GFL to you? I went broke. I broke the bank for her, or I basically spent everything I had. Managed to get her to V3, so that's cool. I'll deal with Moonlit, the spending event later. What else we got? Oh, Whimpering Wastes reset too. Nice. Use projector Glama to shatter certain ice blocks. Wonder what that means. Our guy's angry because she's a map nuke in heroic mode, but she's V6. If you don't want to break the game balance, why do you get a meta into V6? The whole like shit where people are angry that gacha games put out a broken ass character. It's like on one hand, yeah, I get it, but on the other hand, it's like, bro, it's a fucking gacha game. You don't play these things for skill. Not most of the time, anyway. Like, not saying that gacha games don't take skill to play, especially not some of them, but it's like if you really value your fucking meta that much, like if you really value like taking your gacha game that fucking seriously, then yeah, don't pull for AK-15 then. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, and ain't nobody got a gun to your head saying, you know, pull V6 AK-15 right fucking now or I pull the fucking trigger. Let's see, I need to use the projector thing. Why is this dude just kind of standing there? I guess they want me to stand in like a specific place. Is that why? Oh yeah. I guess you have to stand here for some reason. Oh, they want me to do Void Battle Storms, I guess. They got a gun to your head telling you to pull for AK-15. Got the ones that were angry because she was the she's like the casteress of GFL2. Maybe. I don't know, man. I'm sure some of them are old heads who are like, man, but my GFL2 meta. It's like, am I playing at 120 FPS? Yeah. Or at least I should be. I can check my settings real quick again just to make sure that I'm on 120. Yeah, I'm on 120. Kind of accurate, to be honest. The Casterus and AK-15 analogy. Bunch of shit hitting the fan at once. Arknights or AK-15 brokenness, main story not advancing, skin gacha reveal. Caster's hate was kind of similar. Star Rail just managed to dodge the bullet. Managed to dodge the bullet better. Dodge the bullet. Maybe in the East, but here in the West, have you forgotten how much people fucking hated that shit here in the West? We even had entire content creators quit over the dog shit, over this dumb shit, Caster's global passive thing. Because people are like, oh, but this is gonna set a bad precedent because now we're gonna get now all the Infurious characters are gonna get global passes now, and you know, look what fucking happened. Nothing ever happens. But hey, I mean, those people should never touch gacha games anyway. So if that's what filtered them filtered them out of Star Rail, then hey, fuck it, dude, I'll take it. Less retards to deal with in this space, at least.
Mega mode. Gacha.
Let's see, bike challenges. Which GPU? 3090. In my opinion, I think CPU is more important, but you know, I'm not saying GPU isn't important either. But I have a 3090, regular 3090, not Ti or anything. 3090 plus Intel i7 12900K CPU. So. Build my own PC? No, I'm not smart enough for that. My current rig is a pre-built. I have had custom built PCs before, but I didn't build them. I was just there for moral support. I just had my friends build them because they know much more about building PCs and PC parts than I do. You think it did hit GFL2's bottom line, at least by the metrics we have access to? They haven't performed at the same level since. Star Rail largely faded, Outrage hitting bottom line. Well, comparing anything to Hoyo is kind of unfair because Hoyo is so big that people will keep paying for that shit anyway. Not to mention, even though people made a huge fucking big deal out of Star Rail's Caster's global passive thing, remember that the people bitching about it was only a small percentage of people who actually play Star Rail. Whereas I'm sure with the whole AK-15 thing, if AK-15 is even the reason why GFL2's sales are down for some reason, which if you ask me, I don't see why. I don't see the correlation there myself. So I would assume that GFL2's global revenue being down, assuming of course you're talking about global revenue, I assume that global revenue being down, it's because of another reason, not necessarily because of AK-15. Her global passive is pretty useful. I mean, sometimes, but ideally you should never need to use it. supposed to go over there. The fuck? Why does it keep moving the goalpost like that? What am I dealing with? A fucking Twitter user? Tectone and Gacha Smack kept telling you that it was gonna be game changing. Yeah, because they don't. Neither of them know shit about gacha games. I mean, you know, Baldy's Baldy. He's a fucking retard. Gacha Smack has already said that he only plays gacha content for the bag. So, do I expect either of them to know shit about gacha games? No, not really. You think it was the Cluck Eye skin, the 416 skins, lack of skin story into AK-15 release into 416 skin that caused a meltdown? If that's the case, it's not really necessarily the fault of the devs. I blame people like Styx and all the other fucking gacha CCs who fucking blew that shit way out of fucking proportion. All those dog shit CCs claiming that GFL2 is so greedy. It's like, yes, $200 for a gacha skin is kind of out there, but one, you don't have to buy the fucking skin if you don't like it. And two, the mere concept of calling a game, a gacha like GFL2 greedy when Styx plays Wuthering Waves? League had a skin like that too. Yeah, the one that was for like $500 or whatever. They've done that a couple times, I think. Not that high? No, the Ari. I heard the Ari skin was like fucking $500 or some bullshit like that. So, I don't know what you mean by not that high.
見ててね。その輝きを回ってさあ出てきて。飛んで断りよ。宇宙に風を。
Cost my pre-built? I paid 3K for it at the time. I don't know how much it would cost these days.
メカモード解除。やった
$3K is still high? Well, yeah, price of me paying for a pre-built, so I'm no stranger to that. But I've had this PC for, I think, the past, I want to say 2 years, maybe 3. I think it's been 3 years, I'm pretty sure. So it served me pretty well. I haven't really had any issue. Well, I can tell that its performance is getting slower, but parts are that's just the reality of PC parts. But still chugging along just fine with no real major incidents or any real major problems. So for me personally, it's definitely paid for itself, I should say. Has it paid for itself? I think it would have to survive for like at least another like 2 years maybe for me to confidently say that, but so far so good. Knock on wood. But yes, it's still pretty expensive. I'm sure I could have built something for cheaper if I knew if I knew my way around PC parts, especially back in the day. Am I gonna drop the bag when UMP 45's gacha skin gets released, or am I not into washboards? No, I'm cool with washboards. I think 45 skin is slutty enough where I can justify spending money on it, but the problem is the money itself. You're just mad at Mika for giving 45 a nice skin, but UMP9 gets nothing. It's not nothing. She's already gotten 2 skins. 9, that is. But yeah, nothing on quite the level as 45's gacha skin. But yeah, well, the fact of the matter is that 45 is more popular, so yeah, it kind of makes sense. Hey yo, Tyra, welcome back. Not enough, too many gachas, not enough money, not enough time. if that ain't the truth. Oh, forgetting it. Chest back here. Where is this located? You can play Wuwa while streaming, so you'd say it's a pretty good PC? Yeah, for sure. Ain't complaining about that. Complaining about that, that's for sure. Am I doing dual jobs right now to survive except this job? I don't know what you mean by that. If you're asking what I do to support myself, right now, I don't want to go into too many details. All you need to know right now is that, I'm doing a part-time gig with just doing food delivery to help make ends meet. I make a little bit of money off of content creation, but obviously not enough to really support myself full-time. At least not right now. The fuck is this? Oh, you can't jump, I guess. That's pretty brutal. If you mess up, you have to start all the way from the start. Christ. Kind of awkward. And maybe Kuro Games should QA their game a little bit more too. While maybe one day they get around to optimizing their game, maybe they can QA their game a little bit more too while they're at it. You're supposed to use the bike on that? What, can you dismount? What do you mean by you're supposed to use the bike on that? Well, what do you mean by that? One of the dolls gets a gacha skin. Who would you actually spend money for? Wat2k, obviously. Wat2k or any of my beloved big titty guns like VSK, VSK, DSR. Helena, yeah, DP12 counts too. There I go again. This is a track? Well, what did you guys think it was then?
RPG といえば宝箱ね。
Gig workers don't have much protection as per law, that's why. I don't know why you said that's why for. What were you saying that's why for? You suck, I remember their gun names. You're a reverse collapse player. Well, I'm an OG GFL1 player, and I come from a first-person shooter background, and I played tons of I've played tons of shooters that use, like, you know, contemporary modern firearms. So yeah, I prefer calling them by their gun names.
変身したらもっと早く飛べるわ。
Is Wuwa bigger than Genshin now? Well, in terms of file size, yes, but in terms of other things, not quite. If you're talking about overall player base size, no. If you're talking about overall cultural impact and like outreach, no either. But file size, yes.
行こう。よっ。
Most games nowadays they give guns different names due to licensing issues. Yeah, mainly because they don't want to pay the actual like IRL gun manufacturers or anybody who owns the licenses to those guns that games use you know, money to actually use their gun name. So they just get around it by just naming them something else. Or if you're a Chinese developer, you don't give a shit anyway because, you know, who's going to enforce copyright law in your country? Oh, I didn't realize that was a death trap. Hey, Game Plane fan, welcome back. Been a while. Well, looks amazing as ever. Yeah, their 3.0 patch is really good. Minus the fact that its optimization is fucking dog shit as usual. But if you're only talking about its aesthetics, then yeah, it still looks really good. How's Gacha been? The usual. Updates on a lot of Gacha games, and then, what is it? And then new Gacha games coming out as well. Still grinding all of them as usual. Had to uninstall because your phone physically cannot handle it anymore. Yeah. And the file size is way too big. Got way too big. But all you need to do is just get a better device. Just spend another $1,000 on the latest iPhone 17. Where the fuck is this, Where the fuck is this story quest? Oh, is it above? Not below? This shit is considered a main quest, I think. No, it is below. Target is nearby. Tracking is automatically cancelled. Oh, cool. Now I have no idea what I'm fucking looking for then. Is it this? Cool achievement. Oh, it was that. Huh. Okay. Okay, that's all done. What next? Upgrade all terrain tactics expansion modules 13 times in total. Oh, so I just need to get these two, I think. Attack holograms. Technically, I don't need to worry about that right now. Okay, so I think technically the last limited event that I need to get done is this one. Let's go get that done. Congrats on Linnea and Mornia. Heard they're kind of like the tribute Heisey for Wuwa currently. Yeah, they're top tier for sure. Only Gacha plays Cookie Run, mixed bag of an update. Yeah, I heard about apparently what happened over the past week. I assume that it's another one of the it's like a Star Rail situation where people are just freaking out over no fucking reason. How's Zenless? Zenless is going good. I'm still managing to keep up with the game and get all the characters and whatnot. So yeah, Zenless is in a good spot. We don't know what's under Edmund's sweater, if she's flat as a board or a modest medium titty. Yeah, it's a good question. We don't know. Have fun with exploration. Yeah, take care, Crazy Wolf, and yeah, enjoy Varka's story. Enfield runs smoothly on your phone. Looks pretty good too. That's what happens when you take another year to really optimize your game. Kuro game could have taken a few pointers from that themselves, but. Banyo has amazing aboba. Aboba. Bopa, bopa.
ひょあの人たちライゼルに
どうい
I can tell this is gonna take the most amount of time out of all the events that I gotta do. Should get Varka or saving for a skirk of 6.x. Who's the skirk of 6.x? Oh, but yeah, I got Varka. I even pulled Flynn's too, because I didn't pull him the first time around.
まあまあだね。ええ、こちらにしましょう。引かないのですか？その選択も悪く、その、もう一度かん、なるほど。負けませんよ。
This actually kind of reminds me of the Star Rail one.
なぜか
Kind of reminds me of the Star Rail dice game.
もう一度考え直しては。
What the hell is this card? I'm assuming this must be like a mine card, I guess.
よく考え、慎重に策を練ってから動くのです。時の流れ、この手にある。定められた結果を覆したいの？いいよ。ええ、想定通りです。引かないのですか？その選択も、
What's the point of this game? Do you just
何が来るのでしょう。
play pairs until you run out of cards or something, or what?
そういえばここのレイアウトはずっと変わってないな。
Might as well get this card game out of the way first.
お前の力。こっちの番か。カードを引いて。さあ、選べ。それでいいのか。 それでいいのか。まあまあだね。
The one who holds a joker at the end loses. Is that how that game? Is that how this game works?
狩人の目は全てを見通す。そうかもね。でもどうして罠じゃないと思ったの？外したか。準備はできている。それでいいの。決まったか。カオスゼロナイトメア。
Yeah, so I guess either whoever holds the joker at the end loses, or well, I think it's just get rid of all your cards, because like if you get rid of all your cards, then yeah, whoever's holding the joker just kind of loses by default. Yeah. Probably don't need to overthink it. I guess the Joker's just there to end the game early, I guess. SW Alter is getting a global passive. Time for people to scream about how this global passive is gonna kill the game this time around too.
勝負を決めるほどの札じゃないね。
難しい選択だね。悪くない一枚だ。そう思わないかい？さて、君の選択を見せてもらおうか。本当にそれ。
And feel gonna do some maintenance? Oh, what for? If they even have a reason.
さてどうしようかな。これにしよう。
Global passive drama is back. There's a chance it might not be as big of a deal as he must have gotten rid of all his cards first. Oh, nice. We don't actually have to win. Just play. We'll see if the drama comes back. Obviously, you know, considering this has happened once before, there's always a chance it will come back. But people made a whole big ass fucking stink about it last year. There's a chance that they won't do it this year because, you know, old news by now. But we'll see. And if I see creators if I see people bitching about the global passive again, well, time for me to farm that shit again the second time. Like that. I like the fruit. It's a nice touch. Regular grass. these fucking things. Shop decor stuff. Let's see, area decoration. I need 2 and 3. Wonder if I can see like which category they fall under. That'd be kind of nice to know. Too bad. Looks like they didn't let you see that. Actually, no. I could just put more stuff here down and just put more stuff down here anyway. Okay. I guess it just, I don't know. I guess you just can't buy anything. Hey, yo, Sydney, Tennessee. Welcome back, man. Just a quick update. Yeah, Arknights does that occasionally, where it's like, oh, just 10-minute maintenance and that's it. Let's see. What echo should I show here? Do a Hecate. So I think we're in actually, where are we anyway? Are we in Renacita? It feels like we're in Renacita. But then again, Luke's here, so alright, take care, gameplay fan. Good to hear back from you. But yeah, take care and enjoy the rest of your night. When enemies inflict a crowd control debuff, the passive blocks it with the firewall, activates once per wave. That's actually pretty useful. Way more useful than Caster's global passive. At least Tecton won't be involved this time around. Well, you say that, but Tecton's been, like, he doesn't mind stepping back into the gacha space every once in a while if he feels, if he ever feels like it. Like, remember, to nobody's surprise, he defended the clown's ass, you know, a couple weeks ago. She wants moderately sweet and moderately sour. So she wants 3 sour. Black tea is sour? I don't know about that, but sure, whatever. Let's see, Sunflare Nectar. Why are these just ranges? Is the value random? Oh no, it's not random. You can choose. Nice. Let's do medium on the on this nectar, I think it's called. Let's see. So yeah, moderately sweet. So we got the sweetness down. We need sour, which is espresso. Espresso is sour? Okay, whatever. Espresso. We'll add extra to put in the two value on the sour. And now we need to use olive juice. Okay. You can only choose 2 add-ons. Where's the olive juice? Guess we can use put in lemon peel.
いいぞ。それに新鮮なフルーツを少し足してくれ。
Let's see, select a topping. Still no olive juice. I'm assuming it's the last one? No, I think we are on the last one. 4 add a topping. No, we're on the 4th one. We're not on the last one. Actually, no, it says finish. What the fuck? Yeah, so where's the fucking olive juice? Oh, the olive juice was in the first 2, I think, right? Yeah, we need to use olive juice here. Okay, well, let's fucking go back to the first one then. So we have to add a olive juice here first then. Let's see, moderately sweet. Sure, whatever. As long as the sweet counter is below 4, I guess. And then moderately sour. It needs to be above 3. Let's see. Then we'll put in lemon juice. Then give it extra. I think we can put in more sour shit with the lemon peels. I think. Yeah, lemon peel right here.
いいぞ。それに新鮮なフルーツを少し足してくれ。
It's moderately sweet, moderately sour. Maybe we can give it a bit of just to balance it out, balance out the palate a little bit. Maybe we can put in, I don't know, like either lemongrass or taurus leaf. Put in a taurus leaf, I guess. I assume that's kind of like a mint or something. I don't know.
いいじゃねえか相棒。どれどれ味見させてもらうぜ。 悪くねえ味だ。ありがとな相棒。どうした相棒。前と同じように栄光と勝利を追い求めて闘技場で奮闘してるさ。何しろ。
This is all 4.2 beta leaks. Take them with a grain of salt. Hoyo nuked all the leakers. Yeah, but like I said before, just because they nuked all the well-known leakers doesn't mean that there won't be more leakers to come up and take their place. People, especially Hoyo players or just big gacha players in general, they just love their leaks too much. So even Hoyo can get rid of like the big leakers all they want, and they're right to do so. But remember that there will always be more people to take their place, because people will always want to flex, or people will always want to chase clout. And hey, guess what? If you're a big leaker and people want leaks, guess what? You're gonna get that clout.
ラグーナのカルネバーレか。あの襲撃事件で相棒が体感せし者になったのは知ってたが、詳しい経緯を聞いたのは初めてだ。
The barman event, yeah, it's another drink mixing event or mini game, I guess.
代償を払わせてやる。いい話じゃねえか。どの話も栄光に満ちてキラキラ輝いてるぜ。機会があれば私にも肩を並べて戦わせてくれ。
God, there's fucking 10 levels to this shit.
みたいかですか？でした甘さは少し多め、酸っぱさは
Okay, less sour, quite sweet. Oh, a girl after my own heart. She likes her drink sweet as well. Red small berries. I think the berries are like the topping stuff or whatever. Okay. So not very sour at all. Quite sweet. So she loves her fucking sweet shit. Plant milk? That shit is sweet? Okay. We'll put in a bit of the nectar stuff. And then we'll go plant milk. Okay. And she wants small red berries. Small red berries. Dried berries, I guess? Does that work? No. She's not looking for that. Small, red small berries. What the fuck? So what, pearls? Oh, you can add 2. Oh, that's what that meant. Oh. I didn't realize that's what I didn't realize that's what it meant. Small red berries. Okay, so why do dried berries not count here? Does she want both of these? Okay, yeah, I guess she does want both of them. Let's see. This is quite sweet. I don't know, some marshmallows, I guess. That would probably make it even sweeter, but whatever. Seems they're gonna reserve global passives for anniversaries. I guess so. If they keep up this this trend.
斬新な味ですね。ありがとうございます、義人様。他にご用はありますか、義人様。最近ですか？放浪騎士として多くの場所へ行きました。名式がリナシータにもたらした脅威は一段落しましたが、助けを必要としている人々は
Wonder if the clown who's been so vocal about Chinatsu and Zenless is gonna get angry because you give alcohol to Cartwheel, who's a 30-year-old woman, by the way. I don't know why he'd be mad about that, but sure, whatever we can do to piss him off, I guess.
騎士の務めですから。ええ、それに様々な風景も見ました。今まで知らなかったたくさんのものを、初めて聞く歌、初めて味わう食べ物、山々の中にそびえ立つ彫像、そして島々の真ん中にある巨大な渦。もちろんです。何しろこれこそ私がずっと望んでいた生活ですから。頭をすっきりさせるものを少し。甘さは少し控え。
She wants hers real bitter. Crushed nuts. Crushed cookies?
それにチョコレート味のマシュマロを少し入れてください。多めに入れてください。
I think she actually specifically wants the marshmallows.
とても美味しそうですね。では、いただきます。美味しいですね。ありがとうございます、先輩。どうしましたか、先輩。ご心配には及びません、先輩。私の体はもう何も問題ありませんから。最近は新しい研究課題も引き受けました。多少の困難はありましたが、少しずつ進んでいます。ルシラー学園長も言っていました。だから私を騙してパーティーに連れてきたんでしょう。ですが、私は彼女が提唱する課題のことから離れてパーティーに参加すると研究効率が向上するかもしれないという考えには賛同しかねます。未完成の報告書は山積み、時間は少ない。それに普遍性のある理論ではない以上、私に適しているとは言えません。
今こそ絶好の実験チャンスじゃない？
一理あります。理論は実験を通じてこそ証明、あるいは反証されるものですから。はい、先輩も。
Alright, vibe level 4.
このメモによると、ガイゼルさんは美しいものが消えてしまうのを受け入れられなかったみたい。だから彼は終わりのない宴を願ったんだろうね。でもそれ、コブトートさんはいつもガイゼルのことを思ってるみたいね。
I get to display all the 5-star weapons we got. Which one was Chung Lee's signature again? I think it was Blazing, whatever the fuck this is. I think that's it. I think Defire's whatever is cartwheels. I think Everbright is this. I think this has to be Amy's. Just put that there. I just realized I'm putting up all the swords. Sure. Jeez. What is that thing? Wuwa has that housing shit now. No, it's a limited time event. It's not like a true like dorm or anything. Not yet, anyway.
お客泳げないはずじゃなかったか。なぜいつも。
あれ、幻覚。漂白者がいたような。そんなわけないか。お、本物だ。ごめん、疲れすぎかもしれない。
She fucking
今
drunk.
視界が少しぼやけてるんだ。大丈夫。ふわふわのソファーで少し。
Where were Camellia and Shorekeeper? They're Black Shores, aren't they? Aren't they? I don't know what they would be doing here, but then again, Luke's here for some
し
reason.
てないよ。一応休暇中かな。カルロッタお嬢様が前に約束した有給休暇を取らせてくれるくらい。さ不思議だ
Am
ろ
I ready for new Dante's banner tomorrow? No, because I'm not gonna pull for
い
him.
つもの面倒な仕
Wish I
事
could, but
責
I'm
任
not
を
going
手
to.
放してパーティーでゆっくり楽しい時間を過ごせると思ってたんだ
I think the next character I'm gonna pull for after Marie Alter are gonna be what? The collab girls, unless we have other characters that I want to pull for before the Mahotsukai no Yoru collab.
プツンと切れたのかもしれないね。その結果、パーティーで数時間遊んだだけでこのざまだ。休暇中なのにここまで疲れるとは思ってなかったよ。充実しすぎかもしれないけどね。いつもならデビルズタックスを何本か飲めば回復するけど、さっきごちそうをたくさん食べたから今は飲めそうもないね。
Yeah, the next time I'm gonna pull is gonna be for the Mahotsukai no Yoru collab,
まだまだ
and they're actually end of next month if I'm looking at the event list
仕方ない
correctly.
どこかで少し休むとしよ
Actually, when is Dondo supposed to come out anyway?
う。あなたも楽しんで。
Dondo Alter specifically. I don't see Dondo a Dondo Alter banner here anywhere.
泳ぐために来たわけじゃないわ。
Maybe id OC2 chapter release maybe?
星空を見たことはある？とっても綺麗よ。
Yeah, because it's got like 4 different summoning banners. Yeah, okay. I see it.
ソースを作るときにハーブの入ったフルーツビネガーをゆっくりと入れるのね。なかなかに興味深く加えられた酸味は全体的な味を壊さず、ほころびるジェリーローズメデューサと同じように舌先に印象深い後味を残す。 漂白者久しぶりね。せっかくだし食事はいかがかしら。どこにでもあるような食材で作られているけど、調理方法はなかなか面白いのよ。食べてみたら絶対がっかりはしないわ。
Hey, Oaken Steak. That's how I say your name. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Yo, Full Out Alchemist. Welcome back.
の呪いが消えてから徐々に味がわかるようになったのよ。もちろんすぐに治ったわけじゃなかったけれど、
Be right back. Can you go use the
苦味と
bathroom and
甘
go
み
grab
の
a
区
snack?
別もつかなかった頃と比べたらだいぶマシね。すべてはあなたのおかげよ。あなたがリナシータを救い、私にもう一度世界を味わうチャンスをくれた。お礼はとっくに渡したけど、もっと欲しいというのならもう少しあげてもいいわ。そういえばフィサリアファミリーも順調に発展しているわ。当主としてはやることが少なくなって手持ち無沙汰ね。だからいつまでも後ろに引きこもっていないで各地へ旅して見たことのない景色に触れようと思ったのよ。世界はこんなにも広い。さぞ長い旅路になるでしょう。それにいろいろな食も経験して味を再現したいわ。味覚のリハビリとしてね。同行してくれないかしら。ついでに私の作品を食べてちょうだい。相変わらず優しいのね、あなたは。それじゃ約束よ。毒が入っている心配はもうしなくなったのね。
Mr. Gian. New camera looking extra crispy today? No, same camera. The camera quality I've noticed can vary. Oh wait, Gian? He's from Huanglong. What the hell is he doing here? But no, not new camera. Just lighting. The lighting can affect how like can affect camera quality. So I might look crispier, but nah, it's the same camera. I haven't replaced anything. I don't have the money to. Like, I do want to eventually replace my webcam because it is a very old webcam. I remember getting it like literally fucking 6 or 7 years ago. 6, 7. But yeah, I've always wanted to like replace it, but you know that costs money, and it still works perfectly fine. So I don't feel the need to replace it right now.
どうかしたのか、漂白者。もしやいいアイデアでも思い浮かんだか。
そういう問題じゃない。期限は休暇中なんでしょ。しばらくは辺境の防衛のことなんて忘れたらどう？
休暇中何か誤解をしているようだな。俺はプライベートで来ているわけでもない。コンレインがリナシータに訪問団を派遣した。防衛や貿易の分野で新たな協力事業を模索している。今回の訪問団において俺は外交部官を務めているんだ。同時に 訪問団の人員を守る任務を任されている。そして起源信号灯の技術が導入可能か確かめるのも仕事の一つ。
つまり本当は休暇じゃなくて仕事をしてるんだね。
ああ、この地を訪問団が通り過ぎたのは部物流と新業務をするにあたって共同認識を築くためでもある。
改めて考えると
Is V3 AK-15 worth it? For me, she is.
辺境の地を守り続けてるね。あ、桃源郷で開催されたケイト会以外は。
当時は今ほど情勢も落ち着いていなかった上に名式も動かない。
Actually,
俺が長いこと
objectively speaking, yes, she is worth it.
責任を全うするため。
I was gonna say it's only not worth getting V3 AK-15 if you actually care about playing the game, but
今から休みを取って。
even then, it's like you can still pull for AK-15 if you want to actually play the game. You don't have to use her, so it's like, you know.
一理ある。ここでいくら考えても結論は今週に戻ってからでないと出せない。訪問団も今のところ問題ない。この辺りで休息を取るのも悪くないか。あ、感謝する。その言葉、お前にも送ろう、漂白者。
You already have her weapon? How do you already have her weapon? Did you pull for her her signature weapon first before her? Oh no, you just mean I'm assuming you pull for AK-15 first, and then you pull for her weapon afterwards. Okay. Sorry, I got a little mixed up there. Increase the health by 20%. Increase credits by 120. I think technically the credits would be better. Now let's remove a card.
こんにちは、そこの方。何かお手伝いしましょうか。
You like how with AK-15 it's not if you should get her, it's how many copies of her should you get. Because yeah, she's just that broken.
いい反応ね。さすがだわ。久しぶりね、漂白者。
重要な任務中なの。
任務？今はないわ。ただ潜入捜査員にとって隠語や振る舞い方は重要よ。パーティーみたいな人が入り混じっている状況では特にね。 緊張することないわ。念のため周囲の確認は済ませておいたから安心して。私たちの会話を盗み聞きしてる人はいないはずよ。それにさっきも言ったでしょ、私は任務で来たわけじゃない。実はインリンとしてここに休暇を過ごしに来たの。話せば長くなるかしら。あのヤンヤンという東博の人を覚えてる？彼女から聞いたわ。あんたがリナ
This is the first mention of Yang Yang in the story since ever since we left Huanglong.
間違いなくそれらの事件の裏にはフラクトシデスが潜んでいた。彼らの企みを暴こうと前に見つけた手がかりを少し調べてみたけど、なかなか手強い相手だわ。幸い婚礼院や今週の友人からの協力を得た。真正面から対峙する気なんてないわ。おかげで私はフラクトシデスのアジトの一つに潜入できた。しかもそこで新たな企みを見つけたわ。幸い実行前に片付けられた。あのアーティファイサーたち、予期軍には全くかなわないようね。行動終了後、婚礼院は私の人事記録を新たに作ってくれた。最初は潜入捜査員としてではなく、獣医という身分で治安署に戻らせようとしてたよね。そしたら私は再び日の光を浴びて生活できるようになる。正直に言うと、疑いの目を向けられながら隠れたり逃げたりする日々は苦しかった。ありがとう。と言いたいところだけど、私は婚礼院の提案を断ったわ。
断った？どうしてなの？
潜入捜査員ならこの道を進み続けるために何らかの理由をつけるものよ。例えば正義感や野望、復讐なんて理由を。でもどんな理由があれ、この仕事は辛いわ。それでも今週の安全を守るために誰かが責任を担わなければならない。獣医の新人さんに重荷を押し付けるくらいなら慣れてる私が引き受けた方がいいでしょ。空気が急に重くなったじゃない？気にしないで。少なくとも今は遊びに来てるから。次に会う時はくれぐれも私の正体を暴かないでちょうだい。
Please make 4-star weapons easier to get. To be fair, I think in GFL 2 you really shouldn't be using 4-star weapons. But yeah, it'd be nice if getting 4-star weapons were a little bit easier. I'm gonna go talk to Lene with Lene.
リンネまさかまた授業をサボったの？
いやいや、それは
You did 20 pulls in Alva's weapon banner and didn't get it. You stopped because you were 26 pulls away from the signature Hard Pity. Save for AK 15, but your Alva, your A94 is stuck with their 3-star. Then buy a gun from a neural integration shop. Just get her like Planeta or Golden Melody or something, whichever one she prefers.
とにかく展示用の乗り物はテストの時に予期せぬ故障が起きちゃってさ。それと今はカスタマイズのパーツも揃ってないとか。このままじゃ学園の名前に傷がつくから、学園の評判を守って協力を順調に進められるように先生たちから展示品の免許を引き受けたの。私、乗り物の修理や改造は結構得意だし。もちろん決して面白そうなパーティーに参加したくて学園に申請したわけじゃないからね。展示品を新品みたくピッカピカにして展示中ちゃんと動くようにしたら、それ以外の時間は全部プライベートな時間でいいんだって。大丈夫大丈夫、ここで休暇してる先生には報告しておいたよ。せっかくパーティーに来てるんだから思う存分楽しんでって言われちゃった。そういえばブブ物流ってほんとすごいね。荷物を各地に運べるってことしか知らなかったけど、こんなパーティーを開くこともあるなんて。しかもこんな立派にネオユニオンの料理もあるんだよ。食べるの久しぶりだね。学園を卒業したらブブ物流で仕事するのも悪くないかな。私の乗り物の知識があれば機械工でも配達員でも全然問題ないし。じゃあその時はよろしくね、漂白者ちゃん。
ちょっとまさか本気で？
もちろんだって、自分の人生を生きるって決めたから。
AK-15 ate your Doritos, I see. Well, you'll get enough Doritos back eventually. So.
それじゃ漂白者ちゃんもパーティー楽しんで。
Ow, fuck. It's got your V3 and A4. Nice. Congrats. I just realized this butler dude is constantly holding a an upside down hat like this. What's this dude's problem?
お客様、思い出が必要でしたら今のうちに振り返ってみるのはいかがでしょうか。
Nice bike. I like the little chibi Amy accessory that you have up in front.
この瞬間こそ最も美しく輝くものです。
That's just an iPad, isn't it?
カイゼル、
終わりのない宴は前から素晴らしかったけど、指物流
砂浜を少し散歩してただけなの
こ
に。
の人たちガイゼルの新しい友達初めて会うような。
Oh, it's these guys.
いや、知らないみたいよ。変なの。でも、みんな優しくて面白いわ。この人たち。
砂浜を少し散歩してただけなのに、すっかり変わったな。砂浜を少し散歩してただけなのに。砂浜を少し散歩してただけなのに。
終わりのない宴は前から素晴らしかったけど。
ロースターバンケットに負けたことがないって本当？
とうとうどんなお願いなの？
そんなに大変じゃないと思うんだけど、ちょっとパンフレット作りを手伝ってほしいんだ。今回のブブパーティーはよくできてたでしょ。だからこれからも続けようと思ったの。だとしたら広報もしっかりしないといけないよね。写真を何枚か撮ってみんなにブブパーティーのリアルな姿を見せたいんだ。それにこの写真は私たちの記念にもなるから。だから会場の写真を撮ってくれない？自分でも撮れなくはないけど、いつも配達完了の写真しか撮らないし。でも漂白者さんならみんなの心を打つような写真が撮れると思うんだ。やったー！じゃあここで待ってるからね。
なぜいつもここに？
泳ぐために来たわけじゃないわ。望遠鏡もあるでしょ。
泳げないはずじゃなかったの？
前回ある飲み物を再現してほしいってバイゼルに言われたの。前回ある飲み
砂浜を少し散歩してただけなのに、すっかり変わったな。
Whispers of Revelry? What am I supposed to be looking at? Ah, here.
砂浜を少し散歩して。
Okay, out here. It really feels like we're heading towards endgame in Genshin in terms of story. Starting to answer as many or more questions as more questions that we've been asking lore-wise, and that's good. Okay, level 8. Almost at 10.
たの？ちょっと見せてもらってもいい？さすが漂白者さんだね。これを見たらみんなもきっとブブパーティーに参加してくれるはずだよ。次も絶対に来てね。この人たちガイゼルの新しい友達？初めて会うような。いや、知らないみたいよ。変なの。でもみんな優しくて面白いわ。この人たちガイゼルの新しい友達？初めて会うような。いや、知らないみたいよ。
とうとう何を考えてるの？
なんでもないよ。ただ今回の休みは何をしようかなって。普段はいつも忙しくしてるでしょ。だから休みの日は美味しいものをいっぱい買ったり、家でミーフェンや魚料理を作ったりして過ごしてたよ。そうだよ。私は食べるのが大好きだからね。
See Epiphany or let's go with the heal.
新しいって言えるのかな。昔はいろんなところに行ってたくさん面白いものを見てきたんだけど、きっとまだ知らない場所が私を待ってるはずだから、初めての場所に行きたいんだ。ゆっくり観光して、それが終わったら遠い場所に行くの。もちろん休みが終わるまでには戻るけど。
応援するよ、とうとう。
まずは旅のしおりを作らないとね。まだだよ。そうだね。とりあえず前に向かって進もうかな。ひょっとしたらそこは銀河が流れ落ちる場所かも。この人たちライゼルの新しい友達？初めて会うような。いや、知らないみたいよ。変なの。でもみんな優しくて面白いわ。
We're at level 9 vibe.
砂浜を少し散歩してただけなのにすっかり変わったな。
We're done?
砂浜を少し散歩
What do we need to do to what do we need to do to get the rest of the vibes done? Let's look for a telescope on the second floor. Alright, Clarence, thanks for hanging out, man. Catch you next time. Have a good one.
終わりのない宴は前から素晴らしい。
ロースターバンケットに負けたことがないって本当か？
この人たちガイゼルの新しい友達？初めて会うような。いや、知らないみたいよ。変なの。でもみんな優しくて面白いわ。
Defeat 3. Oh, I have to go win against Luke. Oh, okay. Where the fuck is the telescope? Telescope waits on a second floor balcony for stargazing. Be sure to give it a look. Is this not the balcony? Maybe he's talking about a different balcony? Maybe out here? Yeah, right here. Swing by the shore, and then fireworks launcher has been set up in the garden. How did I switch to Mornier all of a sudden? Still not quite there yet. Use fast decorate once in party decor. Fast decorate? Like this? Okay. Sure, purchase. Got all the event gameplay done. Now I just gotta get these ones done. Collect 100 decorations. talk with Kopo on to change floor design. Kopo. I think I've seen him before. I forget where exactly he is though. Oh no, it's the waiter guy. I think the butler dude is Kopo. Okay, so where the fuck is he then?
終わりのない宴は前から素晴らしかったけど物流の
砂浜を少し散歩してただけなの。
Where's Butler dude?
泳げないはずじゃなかったかな。なぜいつも
In team setup unable to invite? That's bullshit. Got that. Make 3 companions' favorite drink? What? Well, what do they mean by that? Oh, I didn't make their fucking absolute favorite drinks. Okay. Well, so they fucking figure that shit out.
私もよ。確かブローイングスターとかいう名前だったかしら。あの女性が作ってあげたって聞いたような。
私には作れなかったからしばらくして彼はどこかに行ってしまったわ。
終わりのない宴は前から素晴らしかったけど物流
展示されてる音階の中だとあの丸い子が一番展示されてる音階の中だとあの丸い子が一番いいな。
終わりのない宴は前から素晴らしかった。
Yeah, I have no idea where this fucking where the fucking butler is. Where the fuck is he? And the map is fucking disabled too, so you can't look. You can't just pull up a map just to see where shit's at.
砂浜を少し散歩してただけなのに。
ガイゼルの新しい友達？初めて会うのに。
Oh, there he is. Figured he'd be here somewhere.
お客様、何かおや？
What did I even need to fucking talk to Cobb for again? Talk to Cobb Copo to change the floor design. Okay, like this. Just the usual, whatever the fuck. Change floor design to Carol.
俺のいちょっと待って俺の家はどこに
I guess technically I don't really need to get these two done. But I will anyway.
私と遊びたいのかい? Oya? 私の番かな。わかったよ。
カードを引いて。
お見通しさ。さて、君の選択を見せてもらおうか。可能性に満ちた本当に可能性。
まあまあだね。
こちらを選んだらどうなるかな。悪くない一枚だ。そう思わないかい？
もう一つの可能性に至る一手よ。
いい戦略だ。ああ、難しい選択だね。悪いね。私の勝ちだ。もう君の番だよ。
なら遠慮なく。勝負を決めるほどの札じゃないね。
こちらを選んだらどうなるかな。悪くない一枚だ。そう思わないかい？私の勝ちだ。もう一回やろうか。
Wow, RNG's a bitch here, huh?
番だよ。
なら遠慮なく。まあまあだね。
こ こちらを選んだらどうなるかな。どうやら運は私に味方してるみたいだ。1枚選んでごらん、漂白者。
悪くない結果ね。
さてどうしようかな。これにしよう。やはり。
Alright, there's my third win. Okay, let's make those drinks.
砂浜を少し散歩してただけなのにすっかり変わったな。砂浜を少し散歩してただけなのにすっかり変わったな。
Okay, I have to figure out who's these I have to figure out the fucking signature drinks for all these
甘
three.
さも酸っぱさもほどほどがいいな。よし、それがいいな。それを少し入れてくれ。よし、それがいいな。それだ。それを少し入れてくれ。よし、それがいいな。
She doesn't like it. That's just way too sweet. She doesn't like that, or she's not gonna like that, I should say. I guess that's what she likes.
いいじゃねえか相棒。どれどれ味見させてもらうぜ。
For a second, I thought the game muted itself for some reason.
乾いた喉にしみるぜ。マジでアニマエポティオよりうまいな。相棒、いっそドリンク業界に進出したらどうだ。私が無料で宣伝してやるよ。ん？どうした相棒。どうしてすっきりしたドリンクが好きかって？想像してみろ。毎日太陽の下で何千回も剣と槍を振るんだ。それが終わったら体力トレーニングに闘技の練習試合。私でさえ一日の訓練が終わればヘトヘトになる。そんな時健康に良くてすっきりした冷たいフルーツティーをごくごく飲めたらだろ。これこそグラディエーターに最もふさわしい飲み物だ。実はアニマエポティオも私の提案を参考にしてるんだぜ。だからあんなにうまいんだ。
Hey, welcome back, Finkel.
何をの甘さは少し控えめ、酸っぱさはそれを少しお願いします。
Quite sour. Didn't Cartwheel want the really sweet drink last time? Oh, maybe these are different drinks that they're asking for now. Now that I think about it.
やはり何か別のものにしましょうか。それを少し入れていただけますか。
How much does she want? Less sweet. Let's do this, I guess.
おー、変な味になってしまうかもしれませんよ。ええ、それがいいと思います。
Why does she want all the sweet shit? When the thing is saying less sweet. The fuck?
それは少し変ですね。やはり何か別のものにしましょうか。それを少しお願いします。それを少し、ええ、それがいいと思います。 それを少し入れていただく。それを少しお願い。
Really? It doesn't register your click at the beginning? That's fucking stupid.
それを少し入れ。それを少しお願いします。
There we go.
それを少しお願いします。 もうできましたか？
How are my free 10 pulls on Uma? Let me see. Let me open up Uma just to check if I did it or not. I haven't gotten shit from any of my free pulls so far.
とても美味しいです、義人様。
I'll tell you that
故郷
much.
のエグラの穏やかな風を思い出しました。ありがとうございます、義人様。 他にご用はありますか、義人様。
Yeah, I already did my my free multi today.
好きなドリンクですか？そうですね。カリカリとしたウィスクムベリーが入っていれば何でも美味しくなるでしょう。うん。コーヒーは例外です。味が濃いのでウィスクムベリーの清らかな香りを完全に覆い隠してしまいます。 ええ、新しい食べ物を試すのも悪くはありませんが、ウィスクムベリーとローレルはいつ食べてもいいですから。そういえばご存知ですか？ エグラの町のネクターワインはローレルの葉を加えて浸し、さらにウィスクムベリーを添えると倍以上美味しくなるのですよ。え、禁足ですか？待ってください。
Very quickly remembering why you hate side games gotchas.
失礼しました。あの時は確かに少し我を忘れていましたが、あれは奉納用の飲み物です。中には何も入っていません。それにあれ以来我を忘れたことはないですから。
Okay.
頭をすっきりさせるものを少し。学園の研究成果と甘さは少し控えめに。
You're getting every new 3-star Uma, but except for the fucking rate up one. I'm assuming you're trying to go for Kitasan Black, right? Okay, she likes the espresso. Less sweet, quite bitter. Okay, she wants it. She wants extra espresso. By the sounds of it. Something like that. She likes the plant milk. Less sweet. Okay, give her light. She only has something that she doesn't like, so I'll give her crushed nuts and then, what, maybe crushed cookies, I guess? She likes the chocolate stuff.
Senpai. 研究の際は常に明晰な思考を保たなければなりません。また大量の糖類を補給し、脳にエネルギーを継続的に供給しなければなりません。ですから 大量の砂糖を加えたコーヒーは深夜の脳に最もふさわしい補給剤なのです。濃縮された植物性ミルク、チョコレートマシュマロのようなものが少しでもあればさらにいいですね。
One enemy is defeated, too vulnerable to all enemies. Damage through a card has not been dealt by an enemy by an ally for one turn. So next turn.
.コーヒーに含まれる栄養物質がより多くなり、エネルギーの補給効率が高くなります。それに重なり合った甘味は人をいい気分にさせますから。それなら後で先輩にも一杯作りましょうか。
Okay. Let's see. Why is my vibe gauge still at only level 9? Is it because of my my decor? Yeah, it was because of my decor. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And that whole run's done now. The secret is Sagrika tomorrow or the day after. She should be tomorrow, I think. Actually no, I take that back. It's 2 days from now, not tomorrow. 2 days from now. Unless you're East Coast, in which case, yeah, technically it would be tomorrow because it's already midnight over in the East Coast. But effectively, 2 days from now, not tomorrow. kind of annoys me that the game doesn't put like a check mark next to this event telling me that I've already gotten everything here done. Attack holograms, don't really care about that. Okay, I think I'm done with the, what is it? Yeah, I'm done with this event too. Yeah, that was pretty quick. That was pretty quick. Okay. Let's see. Now I must get all these ones done. Let's go do this first. We're in the same time zone. Yeah, it should be on Wednesday then. Yeah, as you say.
美しいハーモニー、神の本調。
How's my ruling factory coming along? Haven't really worked on it ever since like last week or 2 weeks ago. To be fair, I haven't progressed story in the new 1.1 patch either. That allows me to make tongue tongues and new gear. I'll have to get that done eventually, but can't do that right now.
神の本調。想定内です。まだいけます。どんな意図でも。美しいハーモニー。潰れなさい。や神の本調へ。これで終わりです。見えています。断ち切ります。これでどうですか。その命断ちます。ご清聴ありがとう。そう、プレリュードは華麗に。
フィナーレに捧げよう。
滅びなさい。
邪魔です。切なひらめき、美しいハーモニー。
神の恩寵。悪党は沈みなさい。
見えています。一瞬で解き明かすズレを切なひらめき。どんな意図でも。邪魔です。虚無さえ断ち切ります。美しいハーモニー。
崩れなさい。やっ騎士のライバルが現れました。
行きます。切なひらめき、全部切ってみせます。その命断ちます。本気を出さないと。美しいハーモニー。生死は決まっています。崩壊させます。ご清聴ありがとう。よっほっ、
滅びなさい。はっ騎士のライバルが現れました。
切なひらめき、美しいハーモニー。はっ、やっ改元の目、断ち切ります。これで終わりです。はっ、全部切ってみせます。はっ、どんな意図で。ご清聴ありがとう。ほっ、邪魔です。切なひらめき、一瞬で解き明かしましょう。これでどうですか。崩壊させます。虚無さ
You farted? Excuse you then.
9歳破滅の一撃滅びを告げるクリコ水素はっやっ
騎士のライバルが現れました。
説明のひらめき切断全部切ってみせますその命絶ちますこれで終わりです断ち切ります美しいハーモニーはあこの詩をフィナーレに捧げようご清聴ありがとう
滅びなさい、神の本性を。真の姿。
ここに権限する汚れを払えはっ知るがいい邪険する荒波食材と潮風よ吹き荒れろ
騎士のライバルが現れます。
説明のひらめきその命絶ちます生死は決まっています美しいハーモニーさあソロの時間ですこれが運命のアンサンブル
潰れなさい、神の本性を。
What else do I need to get done? Oh yeah, Whimpering Wastes. Ugh.
刹那のひらめき、ご清聴ありがとう。
滅びなさい。
死の弦が鳴いていますね。断ち切ります。全部切ってみせます。その命断ちます。これで終わりです。切り刻みます。ご清聴ありがとう。はあ、さあソロの時間だ。さあソロの時間だ。
崩れなさい。真の姿、ここに権限する。救済、滅びを告げるクリコ。潮風よ吹き荒れろ。
刹那のひらめき、真にざな弱。
やっ崩壊させます。
生死は決まっています。ご清聴ありがとう。さあソロの時間だ。この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。
潰れなさい。神の恩寵、汚れを払いましょう。やっ静まれ。悔い改めろ、罪の浄化。打点する体です。高波よ、天地を切り開け。
行きます。刹那のひらめき、一瞬で解き明かされれそうですか。どんな意図でも虚無さえ断ち切ります。ご清聴ありがとう。はあ、さあソロの時間だ。ほっ。神聖を授ける。入力。消極。大丈夫、私はここよ。楽しいわ。沈むのよ、水底へ。深淵で泳ぎなさい。苦しみなさい。伴奏お願いできる？合奏準備。生と死が狭間にすがって心だけは墓場にあらず。終わりにする。アドアスト入力。楽しいわ。毒よ、深淵を飲み込みなさい。深海にいざないにあふれ出す。終焉、生命のシンフォニー、予備拍の合図よ。これが終止音。合奏準備。泣き叫び笑いなさい。心だけは白馬にあらず。終わりにする。星の歌よ。入力。そばにいてあげるわ。楽しいわ。受け取りなさい、海のささやきを。高まくアンディ。あがきなさい、破滅。生命のシンフォニー、これが終止音。予備拍の合図よ。 節のひらめきご清聴ありがとう。
潰れなさい神の恩寵。
怪現の目収束させます。いやどんな意図でも生死は決まっています。ご清聴ありがとう。これが運命のアンサンブル。
崩れなさい。海よ
この身を包め。謝罪滅びを告げるグリコ。高波よ天地を切り開け。
天幕よ落ちよ神の恩寵。
節のひらめき
Oh, yeah, Shimazaki, welcome back. Got a new phone, John playing FG on high quality mode. Hey, that's nice.
これで終わりです。断ち切ります。ご清聴ありがとう。
Hey, hopefully you're enjoying FG on your new phone, though. Out of curiosity, what model slash make is it? Because people have people. I remember my chat telling me that, oh, you should look into like the Red Magic series or whatever of phones. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll take a look at them. They seem interesting. Obviously, they're really expensive though. But then again, phones are just expensive in general.
死の剣が鳴いています。これでどうですか。崩壊させます。虚無さえ断ち切ります。ご清聴ありがとう。神聖を授ける。入力破壊。そばにジャンルル楽しいわ。受け取りなさい海のささやきを。あがきなさい。伴奏お願いできる？消し去りなさい。予備拍の合図よ。口ずさむ杉氏の残響。終わりにする星の歌よ。入力楽しいわ。沈むのよ水底へ。深淵で泳ぎなさい。もがきなさい。破滅生命のシンフォニー。叫び笑いなさい。枯れてもなお咲き乱れる。終わりにするアドアスト入力。大丈夫私はここよ。楽しいわ。
Last year's Samsung flagship. Ah, gotcha. Then yeah, should be pretty good then.
静かに溢れ出す。苦しみなさい。捉えられるかしら。終焉生命のシンフォニー。
Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Arrow res. Gotta switch to another team now. Last Origin, you downloaded Last Origin on your new phone? Jesus fuck, the skins are way looted in Azure Lane. Yeah. Yeah. They basically, like, Azure Lane always makes sure, like, as horny as Azure Lane skins get, they usually do. I've actually never seen Azure Lane skins, like, tease, like, I'm sure they've teased nip slips before, but, like, they never show areola or anything like that. Or, like, actual, like pussy lips and shit. But nah, Last Origins got that shit everywhere. Like every other fucking character, either in their default skin or in like a skin that they have, that like fucking you can see areola slip, you can see pussy lip slip, and shit like that. It's way more, yeah. Last Origin is way more fucking explicit. To the point where I'm pretty sure it has to be an adult rated game pretty much, even if technically it's not. It's kind of hilarious, but very funny. They've shown a bit, yeah, maybe. I believe that it is Azure Lane at the end of the day, but yeah, it's nowhere near as they don't do it nearly as much as the Korean Gooner games.
溺れなさい。もがきの深淵の先へ。リズムに乗って邪魔よ。これが終止。合奏準備。口ずさむ杉石の残響。
花よ、進化をお見せします。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
楽しいわ。毒よ、深淵を飲み込みなさい。苦しみなさい。アンサンブル生命のシンフォニー。泣き叫び笑いなさい。枯れてもなお咲き乱れるわ。
任せてください。進化をお見せします。痛いの飛んでけ。
そばにいてあげるわ。楽しいわ。沈むのよ、水底へ。深淵で泳ぎなさい。
Oh, she's not in. I didn't hold heavy attack.
破滅生命のシンフォニー。これが終止。
Your Camellia is still so cracked. Hey, thank you, man. Yeah, I still enjoy you. I still run Camellia a lot, in Wuwa even still. I honestly think Camellia is still one of the better characters that you could use for Wuwa. At the moment, I think, just in my own personal experience, which I don't know how much is really saying, but I'll just throw this out there anyway. I think the two best teams you can run for Wuwa right now are Cartwheel team with Chisa, Siachana, and Cartwheel. So basically the negative status team. And the other team you can the other best team you can run is Forloba, not Cartwheel, Cantarella, Forloba, and ideally Shorekeeper because you're using Chisa for the other team. But during stages where you can't use the Cartwheel team because I think the last stage I did, which is stage 11. Is enemies have arrow res, so obviously, ideally you don't want to use Cartwheel here, but I guess if your Cartwheel is just that strong, then, this is more of a suggestion than a restriction. But, for me, since my Cartwheel is only, S0, all my characters are like that. Yeah, I just dropped the Cartwheel team and I just put in a Camellia, because I think Camellia is probably still like the third or fourth best Wuwa character. But yeah, I still use her here. I got the team for her, so might as well. So Camellia is nice to have. My Camellia is nice to have, just even just as a backup, which is really nice. Just in case I can't run my Cartwheel team, I just plop in Camellia instead. Say, all right, fuck it, we ball. Actually, total arrow damage increased by 35%. That sounds pretty good for this one. I know about this one. Oh, this is tune shit. Okay, this is fusion damage. They really want you to use Amy here. Well, to that I say fuck you. Oh, there's even a negative status token here as well. Sure, whatever. Don't care. How about Gian? I'm not sure actually. Up until like last year, I still heard Wuwa players and certain Wuwa content creators that I won't name for right now, unless you want me to. Claimed that Gian was like the symbol of like how little power creep Wuthering Waves had, which, you know, that was cute. Like I want to say you can still use Gian for some stuff, but yeah, I don't know if people still use them anymore for endgame content. I'm sure some people do. People who have like absolutely cracked out Gians who are like S6 and have like perfect echoes or something. But yeah, okay, so welcome back. St. Tond is targeting TOFCCs who shut him off twice. No premium team for Galbrina, but you've been using her with Furlova, Shorekeeper. That team feels pretty powerful to use too. Really? Even though Furlova and who is it? Furlova and who is it? Galbrina both. Well, actually no, they're both. Yeah, they're both DPS, but Furlova half the time is an off-field DPS anyway. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess there's nothing wrong with that. Fuck. I forgot to pop Furlova's ult there before rotating. Kuro's really evil for removing plunder last reset and golden general token this reset. Yeah, well, they really need you to buy the new characters, I guess. What can I say? Fucks. Bad rotation. Actually, I guess technically that wouldn't have mattered because I don't think it would have mattered because I think Chisa's outro skill is Chisa's outro skill universal? I forget. Yeah, whatever, we're reciting anyway. I don't think I got as high of a score as I needed to, yeah. Maybe I'll use the Amy team then, because they're really trying to fucking shill that shit. I guess we'll see how well that team works. I'll switch the Cartwheel team's token over to the negative status token, see how much better that does.
構造をお渡しします。フォーカス。空中制御開始。安全運転でよろしくね。回って。さあ出てきて。羽よからって炎に世界にフレアコン。砕け散って。星の輪に止められるかな。この手で世界で守る。ターゲットロック星の海よ。システム引き継ぎ完了。限界プロトコルを有効化。私に任せてください。ロックオン。安全運転でよろしくね。見ててね。この輝きを。目離さないでね。私が出るわ。これでフィナーレ。撃ってコマンド承認。ビームカノンがアクティブ。リミッターオフ。今こそ救済の時。光の刃よ。最悪を立って。砕け散って。英雄弾の幕開けよ。ビームカノンファイヤー。システム引き継ぎ完了。星々に問いましょう。誘導権限確認。安全運転でよろしくね。ほら私の直筆サイン入り。その程度なの。回って。さあ出てきて。おいで。星よ熱に満ち汁だよ。ストリング滅ぼしてみせる。ブライトウィング全開。星の海の道を照らす。魂の声で救いの歌を。止められるかな。この手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。システム引き継ぎ完了。
15 seconds to see if we can get another Amy rotation in.
サプライズだよ。よーく見てるんだよ。ジャンプ
回って。さあ出てきて。飛んで。
Just barely
宇宙
now.
に風を。
Actually, that was a worse score than my, what is it? That was a worse score than my Forlova team. Yeah. Which is the reason why I don't think Amy is a very good, Wuwa character. Hey, Athesia, welcome back. It's been actually technically it hasn't been that long since we last had a Tectone dick sucker in my chat. I think it was the other stream that we had some. I had somebody. I had some fucktard show up in my stream at the very beginning. I'll deal with you after I'm done with this.
これでどうですか。その命立ちます。ご清聴ありがとう。この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。滅びなさい。
神の本調指示まで
悔い改めろ。打線する荒波、咲いた高波よ、天地を切り開け。はっ、天幕よ、落ちよ。
切にひらめき、生死は決まっています。全部切ってみせます。交換させます。ご清聴ありがとう。はっ、へっ、開演の時間だ。崩れなさい、神の本調を。海よ、
この身を包む岩彩の大波よ。破滅の一撃、滅びを告げる振り子、潮風よ、吹き荒れろ。
汚れを払いましょう。神行きます。切にひらめき、
これで終わりです。
見えています。どんな糸でも崩れなさい。
美しいハーモニー。これが運命のアンサンブル。
滅びなさい。はっふっはっはっ、真の姿、
ここに権限する。
Yeah, I don't think the negative status token did any better that time. Yeah, I'll still have them hold on to this one. I'll try this team again, see if I can get a higher score here.
ニュール、そばにいてあげる。楽しいわ。リズムに乗って。不要なこれが終止符。予備拍の合図よ。反響に耳を傾けるのよ。枯れてもなお咲き乱れるの。終わりにする。ニュール、アド、アストロ。楽しいわ。深淵で泳ぎなさい。あがきなさい。溢れ出す。沈むのよ。水底へ。アンサンブル、生命のシンフォニー。合奏準備。枯れなさい。これが終止符。合奏準備。口ずさむ杉式の残響。終わりにする。神聖を授ける。ニュール、大丈夫、私はここよ。深海に深淵の先へもがきなさい。毒よ、深淵を飲み込みなさい。はっ、終焉、生命のシンフォニー。泣き叫び笑いなさい。心だけは墓場にあらず。終わりにする。星の歌よ。 そばにいてあげるよ。楽しいわ。坂巻アンリ
That was only 2020.
ニュール大丈夫、私はここよ。リズムに乗って合奏準備。予備拍の合図よ。反響に耳を傾けるのよ。枯れてもなお咲き乱れるわ。終わりにする。ニュール神聖を授ける。楽しいわ。深淵で泳ぎなさい。苦しみ受け取りなさい。海のささやきを。破滅生命のシンフォニー。泣き叫び笑いなさい。口ずさむ杉式の残響。終わりにする星の歌よ。ニュール破壊そばにいてあげるよ。楽しいわ。深海に溢れ出すもがきなさい。毒よ深淵を飲み込みなさい。終焉生命のシンフォニー。予備拍の合図よ。合奏準備。心だけは墓場にあらず。終わりにするアドアストニュール楽しいわ。深海に従いましょう。受け取りなさい海のささやきを。破滅生命のシンフォニー。
It was almost as good as my first run, but I think I only got like 2190 there. Yeah, only 2190. It's a good enough score for now, but that still means that my second team still needs to get like 2310, I think.
説務の虚無さえ断ち切ります。全部切ってみせます。はあ、その命断ちます。ご清聴ありがとう。さあソロの時間だ。開演の時間だ。崩れなさい。やっ真の姿ここに権限する。打線する荒波。瞬間この一振りで悪は滅ぼそう。死の剣が鳴いていますね。生死は決まっています。どんな意図でも断ち切ります。ご清聴ありがとう。この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。滅びなさい。さあ海よこの身を包め。罪の浄化。謝罪破滅の一撃。滅びを告げるクリコ。潮風よ吹き荒れろ。
が運命のアンサンブル。
潰れなさい神の恩寵。悪党は沈みなさい。沈まれ
悔い改めろ。食材終止符を打とう。打点する荒波。運命高波よ。天地を切り開け。行きます。
切に諦め生死は決まっています。
はあ、全部切ってみせます。
See what kind of score I got there. Hey, nice. Yeah, I played the second team much better this time. Alright. Ow, fuck. Have you heard Google making downloading outside Play stores harder? Oh, you mean like cross-region stuff? No, but I'm not surprised. They're always trying to make that shit harder for people, so that way people can't abuse like regional like price differences and shit. So no, I'm not exactly surprised. Shaming Uber drivers is dumb. The only people doing that shit in your country are kids or teenagers. They're gonna taste themselves how hard it is to find a good job. I'm kind of curious. Actually, no, it's easy. I know. You already told me where you live, or like the rough geographic area where you live. I'm not sure how the economy is going over in Eastern Europe, but I can tell you that here in America, it's not just kids or teenagers doing food delivery. That's for sure. But yeah, talking about shaming Uber drivers or something, or DoorDashers or whatever. And typically here in America, the people, I don't know how it is in your country, Athesia, but typically here in America, whenever you got dipshits like that fucktard, that retard in my YouTube chat who doesn't seem to be here anymore, because I guess I wasn't responding, so he just left, huh? What a little pussy. Typically, whenever you have little retards like them talk shit about like food delivery drivers, it's either one of two things. One, which is more likely, they're just kids who have never worked a real job in their lives. Born with, like, as we Americans would say, born with the fucking silver spoon in their mouths, where they're born into like rich or at least well-off families, and they've never wanted for anything in their lives. Their parents buy them everything they fucking want. You know, spoiled ass fucking pieces of shit. It's either they're people like that, or this is less common, but there are still people out there like this, where it's older people who are I guess they're kind of the same they come from the same bucket, I guess, but whereas while the first category are like usually younger people, like teenagers or like young adults who, you know, are just turned 18 or something, and they don't know jack shit about how the real world really works. The second category is like older people who kind of most likely came from the first category, but they're just older now, but they still haven't shed the whole their whole preconception that, you know, oh, like minimum wage workers or fast food workers or fucking door dashers or food delivery driver people, like they make less money, they work minimum wage jobs, so we should treat them with less respect because they don't make as much money. It's either or. I guess there's the third broad category of they're just kind of assholes, so I guess there's that too. You're bad. You meant that it's only kids and teenagers shaming deliveries and Uber drivers? Yeah. That makes sense. Cause yeah, the kids wouldn't know wouldn't know any better. I guess before I forget, since this little tectone dick sucker seems to have left, I can just ban him now. But yeah, it is what it is. What's my graphics setup? They're all on high. The only thing I changed about my settings are my color filters, I'm pretty sure. So that way the colors would look a little bit more saturated, but that's really about it. Oh, fuck. You think they're right about them being you think I'm right about them being scared? They just changed their YouTube profile picture. Originally an image of them IRL from what you assume. Yeah. Yeah, especially with the name like OG Killer. Alright, dude. Stay in high school, bruh. Make sure you don't flunk out like you did last year. see, it's 10:20 right now. Technically, I still have to do this one last thing, which is the double pawns game mode. I think I'll get this done tomorrow. I'll try to stream tomorrow morning / afternoon before I go off to work and get this shit done before then. So I'll leave this for tomorrow, I guess. I have to see if I can grab the 980 whatever for this. Excuse me. See, I still need 618 more. Yeah, 618. I still have to buy the $1, the $5, the 50, and the 100. Tomorrow will definitely be a Wuwa day. You've been slacking. You should probably start as soon as possible, yeah. Alrighty then. And then she'll be jumbled up in the collab mess most likely. Yeah, I guess I'll find out how they do that shit. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna get out of here. I will see you all tomorrow. See if I can find somebody I can send you guys over to. The usual suspects aren't on. I thought Fobmaster was streaming earlier, but I guess he must have gotten off. He must have logged off early today. Oh, looks like Sky JLV streaming, so I sent you guys over to him. Make sure I got his name right. Alright, send guys over there. Alright. Take care, everybody. I will catch y'all tomorrow. And yeah. Peace.